Hello and welcome to the Irish PF and SilentWorker collaboration. We are just about to kick off with the prime time session here in the Marina Market in Cork. This is the first collaboration with SilentWorker, and for this prime time session we've got a very fun competition here to follow. We have two teams, Team Viper, which is the Irish PF lifters, versus Team RuneTech, which is made up of SilentWorker lifters from both France and Great Britain. So on the women's side we have Katrina Connolly, Amelia Crook, Elaine Boland, Liv Price, Eoline Cousouet, Kathleen Smart, Salome Page, Julie Alain Choning, Sarah Gardner. And then in the men's we have Alex Kremens, Loan Erker, Lennox Musa, Alexandre Naudin, Freddie Burrows, Charlie Mares, Loïc Gronfier, Ian Grant, Julien Doucet, Beck Phillips, Callum O'Mahony, Thomas Rouland, Dylan Nelson, Scott Dean, and we have Corentin Clément here as a guest lifter as well. Alexandre Naudin is also lifting as a guest lifter today. So we will be marking this on a GLP good lift points, and the average of both teams' points will contribute to their score, and we'll crown a winner based on that. Et pour les Français qui viennent voir cette compète aujourd'hui, bienvenue. Je vais essayer de faire un mélange entre les deux langues pendant tout. Donc si je fais des fautes, je m'excuse en avance, mais bon, je vais faire de mon mieux. Mais bienvenue tout le monde, je m'appelle Ali, pour qui ne me connaissent pas. En fait, j'étais la présidente de la fédération, j'y suis plus maintenant, mais bon, je suis toujours athlète et bénévole de la fédération. Et donc aujourd'hui, je vais faire le live pour vous. Donc on va commencer là avec, we'll start with Katrina Connolly. And we got the MC is hyping us up to start off. We're starting with Katrina Connolly with 120 kilos on the bar. Irish PF lifters are used to this kind of hype at our competitions, and it's very much along the same lines as SilentWorker competition, so it's a fun crossover here between the two groups. So Katrina Connolly starting us off with 120 kilos. Smooth opener there. We will see what the referees say. And that is 2-1, no lift unfortunately on depth there for Katrina. I'm sure she will come out and smash that on her second attempt. Now we have Amelia Crook up next with 135 kilos for her opening attempt. She has recently moved up from the 57s up to the under 63 kilo class, and we are excited to see how she gets on today. She looks excited herself. Come on, Amelia. Strong opening squat there from Amelia. What do the refs say? 3 white lights and a good lift for Amelia. She is on the board. Next up we have Elaine Boland with 142.5 kilos for her opening squat. Opening 15 kilos below her best squat. All these lifters are looking to start off with a strong, confident opener and then take jumps from there based on how it moves. And that is how you want an opener to be moving. 3 white lights there for Elaine. Solid opening start for her. So next up we have 145 kilos on the bar for Liv Price, who is representing Team Bruntech. Liv is opening 7.5 under her previous best. And she is known for her amazing squat grind, so I'm sure she will not disappoint us today and give us some great grinds. Liv sporting the new A7 singlet there, and that is a good lift, 2-1. Bon, la première fille qu'on a pour l'équipe française, en fait Liv, elle fait partie de l'équipe Bruntech aussi, mais on a Éoline avec 147,5 kilos pour son premier essai. Éoline était en train de faire son dernier entraînement hier soir, donc j'imagine qu'elle est prête aujourd'hui. C'était vraiment facile ça. Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? 3 blanches. Good lift. Bah, qu'est-ce qu'ils disent en français pour good lift? C'est good lift avec un accent français ou pas? Good lift? Éoline the Tiger, ok, donc le tigre, je vais dire. Next up, we have 155 kilos on the bar for Kathleen Smart. Kathleen is representing Team Viper here today. A little bit sticky for an opener there, but she stood up with it. 3 white lights for Kathleen Smart. Maintenant, on a Salomé avec 157,5 kilos pour son premier essai. Bah, j'ai ici que le meilleur squat que Salomé a déjà fait est 162,5, donc bon, on va voir des paires aujourd'hui, j'imagine. Ok, merci. La barre est bonne, ça, c'est comme ça qu'ils disent. Merci. Good lift. C'était... Comment on dit? C'est trop rouge pour pas autant de profondément. Donc j'espère qu'elle peut refaire ça et d'aller un peu plus profond. Maintenant, on a Julia avec 160 kilos. Julia est ici pour l'équipe Bruntech aussi. C'était un peu difficile, mais à la fin, elle a bien fait. Et qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Alors, on va finir avec Sarah Gardner will be our last squat of the opening lifts here. So 205 kilos for Sarah, just 2 weeks off Euros. Actually, just less. 13 days ago, she competed at Euros in Malta. So very quick turnaround for her. But it's hard to turn down a fun experience like this. Come on, Sarah. Starting the flight with a huge, ending the flight with a huge opener of 205. Yes. Some epic music in the background as well for that. And 2-1, good lift for Sarah. All right, we're back to the top of the order now, starting with Katrina Connolly, 120 kilos on the bar again. She missed out on this on her opener. She got a 2-1 on depth, so she is looking to come back and just sink it and make sure that she leaves no doubt. Oh, that looked so much better. And it was easy too. 3 white lights, not a doubt. There you go. She's on the board, breathes a sigh of relief and moving on to her final attempt then with less to stress about. She knows she can hit the depth. So Amelia is jumping 10 kilos now from her opening attempt to her second. 145 kilos. Which is already 2.5 above her best squat. Neon singlet working very well with the background there. What a great second attempt there from Amelia. And that is, what do the refs say? 2-1, good lift. Already 2.5 kilo PB for Amelia. Okay, Elaine Boland is jumping 5 kilos to 147.5 kilos. Although this is a team competition, there are little battles going on within the competition as well, within the weight classes. So there are all of the lifters are building their total, building confidence. That was deep and strong. And what do the refs say? 3 white lights, a good lift for Elaine. Okay, next up we have 155 for Liv, jumping 10 kilos. Now, Liv, I have Liv's previous best down here as 152.5, so she's also looking at adding 2.5 kilos onto her previous best on her second attempt. I did say Liv can grind a squat. I'm not sure if she wanted to do it on her second attempt, but 2-1, good lift. 2.5 kilo PB already for her. So we'll see where she goes on her final attempt. Ok, maintenant on a Salomé avec 157,5. En fait, elle n'a pas eu la première fois parce que il y avait pas assez de, c'était pas assez profonde. Donc elle va refaire et on espère qu'elle peut aller un peu plus bas. Allez, Salomé. Ah ouais, je crois que c'était mieux ça. On va voir. Ouais, 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Ok, bon, maintenant on a Éoline avec le même barre, 157,5. Et c'est seulement 2,5 au-dessus. En dessous, au-dessus, je mélange les deux là. C'était un peu difficile, mais c'est seulement 2,5 kilos sous son meilleur squat et 3 blanches. La barre est bonne. Alors, maintenant, now we have Kathleen Smart with 162.5 kilos. And this is also just 2.5 kilos under her previous best. Merci. Vous m'aidez dans le chat. En dessous, au-dessus. That was slow but strong. Strong way to finish out that lift there. 3 white lights for Kathleen. Okay, we'll see now if she's looking just to match her previous best for her third, or if she can grind out a squat, maybe she can push ahead of maybe up to 167.5. Maintenant, on a Julia avec 170 kilos. Ben ça, c'est 2,5 au-dessus de son meilleur squat. Et elle porte le t-shirt qui a été fait par SilentWorker pour cet événement, pour les athlètes. Bon, c'était pas facile ça, mais elle a fini bien. Et la barre est bonne, 2 blanches. Et on va finir with Sarah Gardner with 215 kilos for her second attempt. Sorry, not even her final attempt. These are crazy weights. Her previous best from 13 days ago was 222.5 kilos. So let's see how this 215 moves. Jumping 10 kilos from her opener. Come on, Sarah. was a little slow, but it did not look like she actually struggled. 2 to 1, good lift. Sarah probably confused by a red light. She sits on the floor with her squats. Solid second attempt there from Sarah. Yeah, that was deep. So we are on to the final round of squats. This flight is flying. We have 9 lifters and the spotters and loaders are running very quickly through it. So 130 kilos on the bar for Katrina Connolly for her final attempt. She missed her opening attempt on depth, came back and smashed on the second, and now she's jumping 10 kilos to her third. It's proven that if you nod on the way up, it helps. 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, next up, 150 kilos on the bar for Amelia Crook. She already added 2.5 kilos to, she already PB'd her squat by 2.5 kilos on her second attempt. She's hoping to add another 5 kilos to that. She is locked in, she is fired up. Taking her time to get it right on her back. She is delighted with that. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights and a good lift, and she is delighted with that. Okay, so next up we have 155 kilos on the bar. A less conventional, bigger jump from second to third than from first to second. May have been that the opener just didn't feel as solid as she wanted. She took a smaller jump, and once then she got into the groove on the second, she said, no, I'm ready to take a bigger jump. So let's see it, Elaine. Absolutely sunk that. If anything, I think she kind of got out of position a little bit and just could not fight back against it. That is a no lift, unfortunately. Okay, 160 kilos on the bar now for Liv. If you thought that was a grind on Liv's second attempt, she said no, 5 kilos more and I'll show you how I can grind a squat. Liv given a bit of a flick of the hair to the spotter. Come on, Liv. That's it. Come on. Unfortunately, no lift for Liv. but she comes away with a 2.5 kilo PB from her second attempt. Maintenant, on a Éoline, le tigre, avec 162,5. Elle veut essayer 2,5 plus qu'elle a jamais fait. C'est juste un peu trop pour aujourd'hui, mais elle a fait de son mieux. Bon, maintenant on a Salomé avec 165 kilos. Elle n'a pas réussi avec le premier essai, mais elle l'a refait sur le deuxième. Et maintenant on remonte à 7,5 kilos. Et elle aussi, elle veut augmenter son PR de 162,5. Elle veut rajouter 2,5 kilos. C'était fort à la fin, mais est-ce qu'il y avait assez? Ah ouais, la barre est bonne, 2 blanches. Et bravo Salomé, elle est très contente avec ça. So now on to Kathleen Smart with 167.5 kilos. I did mention earlier her previous best is 165, and I was questioning whether she'd just aim to match that or improve on it, and she's gone with the latter. So looking to set a PB 2.5 kilos over her best, and she pushes through that sticking point. I think that was the perfect call there. What do the refs think? 3 white lights, and it was 2.5 kilo PB for Kathleen. Pour le prochain essai, ça va être Julia avec 172,5. Julia a fait 170 pour le deuxième et elle augmente avec 2,5 de plus. Si elle réussit, ça va être 5 kilos de PR. Dommage. Un peu trop pour aujourd'hui, mais elle part avec 170. Je sais pas si elle a du mal. Peut-être j'ai vu, je sais pas si c'était elle, mais je crois que j'ai vu quelqu'un qui s'est fait mal pendant la semaine. Donc peut-être c'était elle, mais bien elle a fait un PR avec 170 là. Sarah is coming out for 225 kilos. This is a huge squat, and she is looking to add 2.5 kilos to her previous best, which she only set 13 days ago at Euros. 4 reds is a huge lift. Go on, Sarah, push through it. Come on! I apologize for anyone's ears there. 2-1 good lift for Sarah. She is delighted. That was a great fight. Well done. Not giving up, pushing through right until the end. What I was going to say, but I didn't want to interrupt her lifting, was 225 kilos. 4 reds is a huge lift for a deadlift, not to mention for a squat. That's so impressive. All right, we are moving on to the men's now. No time to rest, straight into it. So we have a bit of a bigger flight here. Alex Cremens is opening with 212.5 kilos, followed by Luan, Lennox, Alex, Freddie, Charlie, Loic, Ian, Julien, Beck, Callum, Thomas, Dylan, Scott, and Corentin. Okay, so first up, Alex with 212.5 kilos. Nice speedy opener there from Alex, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Alex was previously an under 66 kilo lifter, and he's gone up to the 74s now. Maintenant, on a Luan avec 215 kilos pour l'équipe Runtech. Et il porte aussi le t-shirt qui a été fait par SilentWorker pour cet événement. C'est trop stylé. Et qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? 2-1, no lift. J'espère qu'il peut revenir et le refaire un peu plus profond pour la prochaine fois. Bon, la barre est bonne, ça veut dire good lift. Comment tu dis no lift? La barre n'est pas bon. J'aurais dû écouter des compètes en France pour bien savoir les phrases. Now we have Lennox Musa with 220 kilos for his opening attempt. Strong opener there from Lennox. And that's 3 white lights and a solid opener for him. Et Alex est le prochain avec 225 kilos. En fait, il est guest invité pour cet événement. Il est moins 83 kilos d'habitude. Il n'a pas fait le cut. Donc ici, il peut pas rajouter au point pour l'équipe, mais il peut venir ici et juste, on a dit, good vibes. C'était facile ça. Et la barre est bonne. Next up, we have 235 kilos on the bar for Freddie Burrows. Freddie's previous best is 250 kilos, so looking to solidify an opening attempt here and then see where he can go from there. Looks strong. And it's 3 white lights for Freddie. Prochain lifter, c'est Charlie avec 240 kilos. Il est là? Ah ouais. Premier essai très facile pour lui. 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Et 240 kilos va rester sur la barre pour Loïc. Il remercie tous les spotters avant. Ça, c'était vraiment assez profond. Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? C'est la barre est bonne. Good lift. Okay, 242.5 kilos on the bar now for Ian Grant. Ian was handling earlier today after not much sleep, apparently. Hard when you have a young, a baby staying. He's asking the crowd to hype him up now. Time to switch into athlete mode now, Ian. Really solid opener there from Ian. And that's 3 white lights. Strong opener there for him. Maintenant, on a 245 kilos pour Julien pour son premier essai. Ah, mais c'est le même que son père. Donc, évidemment, il a fait beaucoup de progression si il commence par son PR. On va voir. Bon, c'était pas facile, mais c'était fort. Et les arbitres disent... On les attend. Bon. Ah, 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Ah, deux blanches. La barre est bonne. So, we have 257.5 kilos on the bar now for Beck Phillips. As I mentioned earlier in the women's flight, there's some nice little battles going on within the teams as well in the weight classes. So Beck and Scott here within Team Viper are going to be having a little internal battle themselves. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. 260 kilos on the bar now for Cal O'Mahony. Haven't seen Cal on the platform in a while. I'm sure he is going to show us some exceptional lifting here today. Previous best squat of 275 kilos. So opening at 260. And that is a speedy opener there from Cal. 3 white lights and a good lift. Pour Thomas, on a 270 kilos. Thomas Roulant. Roulant. Si je n'arrive pas à dire les noms de famille correctement, ben, je vais rester sur les prénoms, c'est tout. « 270 pour Thomas. Ah, c'était bien fort. Et les arbitres disent la barre est bonne. Next up, we have 275 kilos from Dylan Nelson, representing Team Runtech in the under 83 kilo class. Dylan also has gone up a class. He was previously in the under 74s, if I recall correctly. Asking the spotters not to put their feet on the on the rack. Yeah, I think when someone is used to the rack tipping forward a little bit in order to get into place, you don't want the spotters stopping that from happening if you're used to it. Solid opening attempt there from Dylan. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Same weight on the bar now for Scott Dean, who has told me that he is retiring after this meet. I told him there's no such thing. Not in powerlifting. Scott said to this weekend, I'm pretty sure 11 years since he did his first meet. To this day, I think. So this will be a pretty fun meet to finish out on if he does finish competing. It was fast, it was a little bit funny out of the hole, but 3 white lights and a good lift for Scott. Et maintenant, pour le dernier squat de ces premiers essais, on va commencer par 300 kilos pour Coco. Il a tous ses athlètes derrière lui. Allez, Coco. Ah, c'était vite ça. Et la barre est bonne. 2-1. Bon. Tout le monde, sauf Loan, ont pris ses premiers essais. Donc, on va recommencer là par Loan avec 215 kilos. Il avait juste un manque de profondité. Il doit aller juste un peu plus bas et ça va aller. Ah ouais, je crois que c'était mieux ça. On va voir. 3 blanches. C'est ça. Donc, on a tout le monde maintenant pour les, je dis squats, flexion des jambes. Next up, we have Alex with 227.5 kilos on the bar. Alex's previous best was 225 kilos in the under 66 kilo class, so looking to add 2.5 kilos to that on his second attempt. Little bit of a sticking point there through the middle of the lift, but stands up with it, and 2-1, no lift for depth. The conversation now with his handler will be, does he try it again? Does he add weight to the bar to hope that helps him with depth? You have to decide what is worth it, what's worth the risk. Next up, we have 230 kilos on the bar for Lennox. Lennox's previous best squat was 225 as well, so looking to add 5 kilos to his previous best, 10 kilos up from his opener. Okay, so Alex Kremens, he's decided to go up to 232.5 for his third, so taking the risk there. Maybe a bit of extra weight will help him with that depth. Okay, Lennox is going here for 230 kilos. Oh, a little bit sticky, but he pushes through. And 3 white lights. Well, PB on his second. Where does he go from there? Do you just take a small 2.5 jump? Is it worth wearing yourself out? I think he has more in him. Just maybe got out of the line a little bit. Ok, donc on a Alexandre Naudin maintenant avec 240 kilos. Son premier essai était très facile, donc j'imagine que ça va être aussi facile. 15 kilos de plus, on va voir. Allez, Alex. Ouais. Bon, ça aurait pu être son premier essai. C'était si facile, ça. Et les arbitres sont d'accord. La barre est bonne. Next up, we have Freddie Burrows with 245 kilos on the bar. 5 kilos under his personal best. Three white lights for Freddie and a solid second attempt there. Ok. Maintenant, on a 252,5 pour Luc. Il a déjà fait 255. Ça, c'est son PR. Donc, 2,5 en dessous. Ah, d'essayer à parler français. Ah bah, ok. Il n'est pas très content avec ça, mais quand même, la barre est bonne. Je vais accepter que c'est chou à essayer de parler en français, mais c'est ce. Je sais pas. J'ai du mal avec les phrases de powerlifting. J'ai pas l'habitude de les utiliser, c'est pour ça. Mais vous pouvez m'aider dans le chat si j'arrive pas à penser à quelque chose en français. Non, c'est pas en français. Ian is coming out here now for 257.5 kilos. Looking to add 15 kilos to his opening attempt. In and out of the hole fast and stood up strong with it, and the referees say 3 white lights. He looks a little shaken by that. « 260 kilos maintenant pour Charlie. 20 kilos de plus de son premier essai. Ouais, exactement ça. Je me fais comprendre. Ça va. Allez, Charlie. Croix rouge pour Charlie, pas assez de profondité. C'était pas un problème de force, c'était vraiment juste qu'il faut aller un peu plus bas. Bon, Julien maintenant va essayer 15 kilos de plus. Ça va être 15 kilos de PR. L'adepte. On dit l'adepte avec un accent français ou c'est profondité? Ah ouais. Il a bien progressé lui. Ah, c'est pas bon. L'adepte, mais c'est pas un problème de force. Peut-être il peut revenir et refaire parce que il peut le faire. So we have Beck coming out now for 270 kilos for his second attempt. Two and a half under his previous best. And that is a strong second attempt there from Beck. And 3 white lights. Okay, Cal is looking to take 272.5 kilos now. Just 2.5 under his previous best as well. Ouais, aux profondeurs, aux profondités. solid second attempt there from Cal. 3 white lights. Looks like he's going to be surpassing his previous best of 275. Solid second attempt there. Next up we have 290 kilos for Dylan. And Dylan's previous best is 290.5. Now he is moving up from the 74s to the 83s, but it's a big jump now from 275 to 290. Let's see it, Dylan. We have 3 lifters attempting this weight as their second attempts, with Dylan being the first out to try it, being the lightest as well. The next 2 lifters are under 105 and under 120. Oh, and Dylan shows us that 290.5 is certainly no longer his personal best. 3 white lights and a good lift. Where will he go from here? Okay, Scott Dean is also looking for the same bar. 290 kilos for him. Scott's previous best is 305. But he has moved down from the under 120 to the 105s. Let's go, Scott. Just, I think, like on his opener, he kind of got out of line, got out of his, just kind of misgrooved, let's call it. So hopefully he can come back and get that right on the second. Okay, Thomas, il demande le même bar, 290 kilos. Il a déjà fait 310 kilos dans sa vie, donc j'espère que ça va bouger vite. Bah, l'adepte, c'était pas un problème là, si on dit l'adepte. Bah, à mon avis, peut-être. Pour moi, c'était bien ici, mais j'ai pas vu si c'était avec une carte rouge ou bleue, parce que si c'était bleu, ça serait par rapport aux genoux. Si les genoux étaient trop pas assez écartés, non, c'est pas vraiment ça. droit. Si les genoux n'étaient pas assez droits. Maintenant, on a Coco avec 325 kilos pour le deuxième essai. Et c'est pas bonne. 2 rouges. Manque de profondeur. Donc on voit beaucoup de rouge là dans les deuxièmes essais. Donc j'espère qu'ils peuvent revenir et le refaire plus bas. On va finir les flexions de jambes avec 220 kilos pour Luan. C'était fort pour le troisième essai. Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? La barre est bonne. Donc Lohan, il finit avec 220 kilos. Bravo, Luan. Now we have Alex Kremens, who's coming out for 232.5 kilos. He missed his second attempt at 227.5 on depth. He decided to go up 5 kilos still. So let's hope the extra weight helps him to just sink a little bit deeper on this third. It did look a bit better and he pushed through to the end. What did the ref say? 2-1, no lift, unfortunately. It's a difficult decision to make when you feel like the strength is there, you feel like you're going deep enough, but it's a risk. It's a risk that you take by going up. Right, Lennox now is going for 235 kilos. 10 kilos over his previous personal best. He already added 5 kilos to his PR and he's going up another 5. Strong final attempt there from Lennox. And 3 white lights and he is delighted with that. Ok, maintenant on a Alexandre Naudin avec 250 kilos. Ça, il va essayer 5 kilos de plus au-dessus de son meilleur squat. Il est prêt. Oh. Il est déjà sur la plateforme, ouais. On espère que la musique revient. juste un peu trop pour aujourd'hui, c'est dommage. Mais bon, il a fini avec 240 kilos. Next up we have Freddie Burrows with 255 kilos on the bar, looking to add 5 kilos to his previous best. Looked like he was about to get ready to do a second rep there. I think he was just re-bracing to put it back in. 2-1, good lift. And a 5 kilo PB for Freddie Burrows. Maintenant, Loïc va demander 255 kilos pour son troisième essai. Il n'était pas très content après le deuxième essai, donc il a pris juste 2,5 kg de plus. Et ça va être le même que son PR. Allez, Louis. Allez. Ouais. En fait, je crois que c'était mieux que son deuxième essai. Et 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Prochaine barre est 260 kilos pour Julien. Il n'a pas réussi à faire ça sur le deuxième. Pour un manque de profondeur. Donc voilà, j'espère qu'il peut aller un peu plus bas pour les arbitres, pour qu'ils soient contents avec la profondeur. Allez, Julien. Allez, 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Il est content. Ah ouais, c'est 15 kilos de PR pour lui. Maintenant, on a 265 kilos pour Charlie. Lui aussi, il n'a pas réussi avec le deuxième essai de 260 kilos, mais il a augmenté quand même. On espère que ça va aller pour lui. Allez, Charlie. Je crois que les spotters croyaient que ça baissait et ils l'ont pris. On va revoir là. Ok. Donc, dans ce cas-là, on va voir si les arbitres demandent pour un 4e essai. Ian Grant coming out here, fired up for 267.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Such a pity. Just the bar seemed to tip him forward a little bit, but spotters were there for him. Oh, such a pity, almost. Okay, so he finishes up with 257.5 as his best squat for the day. Right, next up we have Cal O'Mahony with 277.5 kilos. Mentioned previous 275 is his previous best. 272.5 is the second, and he's just looking to jump another 5 kilos, a little 2.5 kilo PB. Let's stack the kilos, stack the wins early on, and build that total. Final squat there from Cal. What do the referees say? 2-1 and a good lift. Right, next up we have 280 kilos on the bar for Beck Phillips. Some huge squats coming up here. 280 from Beck. Scott and Thomas looking to retake 290, then 300 from Dylan, and I see Coco has 350 kilos in. Some huge lifts here from these guys. Beck coming out now, 280 kilos. Looking to add 7.5 kilos to his previous best squat. Wow, what a squat. Depth, not a question, and 3 wide lights. Nice 7.5 kilo PB for Beck. Okay, next up we have Scott coming back out for 290. Again, I think he just coming out of the hole, he got a little bit out of position, so I know he can come in and just get it right, push through it. Scott, let's go. Come on, Scott. That's it. That's better. What did the judges say? 3 reds, unfortunately, for depth. hard luck, Scott. He finishes up on a 275 kilo squat today.
So Thomas, il revient pour le même bar, 290. Il avait un manque de profondeur, donc on espère qu'il peut revenir. Je crois qu'il est déjà sur la plateforme. Mark, it's on the platform. It's on the platform. No?
Oh. Sorry, I thought that the camera just hadn't panned onto the platform yet. Looks like he may be timing it out. Okay. Okay.
My bad. Je croyais qu'il était déjà sur la plateforme et que le caméra n'était pas là. Mais bon, non, il a choisi de ne le pas faire. Donc, pour lui, 270 va être resté comme son meilleur squat d'aujourd'hui.
Now we have Dylan Nelson with 300 kilos. This is a huge squat for anyone, not to mention an under 83 kilo lifter. Previous best of 290.5. So looking to add 9.5 kilos to that. Hyping himself up. What a squat. He almost can't believe it himself. It's like, oh, is that it? Good lift from Dylan there. Ok. Maintenant, on a
350 kilos pour Quentin Clément. Bah, si je regarde bien, 335 kilos était son meilleur squat avant. Sinon, s'il avait fait plus dans les moins 120 kilos. Mais là, 350, c'est énorme. Allez, Coco! On est tous derrière vous. Allez, Coco. Waouh, c'est énorme. Ah, dommage. 2 rouges, 1 blanche. C'est vraiment dommage là, mais quand même de mettre 350 kilos sur son dos, c'est incroyable. Ah ouais, ok, donc il a fait 340,5 ouais, dans le Open de France. Mais ouais, je me souviens. Mais bon, quand même 350, c'est énorme. Bon, ça y est pour les flexions de jambes. That's it for squats from this primetime session.
What an exciting flight. 2 flights of squats, Team Viper and Team Runtek. We will be back for the bench press in about 10 minutes. And yes, we'll see more big lifts then. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, and we are back with the bench press. We're starting with Katrina Connolly, Salome Page, Liv Price, Eoline Cossuet, Elaine Boland, Kathleen Smart, Amelia Crook, Julia, Alain Choning, and Sarah Gardner. So we're going to start off with 77.5 kilos on the bar for Katrina Connolly. Je viens de voir les commentaires là que les arbitres sont durs sur le depth. Je vais donner mes avis dans quelques minutes. Nice strong opener there for Katrina. And 3 white lights. Maintenant 82,5 pour Salomé Page. En fait, on a tous les arbitres sur la plateforme aujourd'hui sont catégorie 2 IPF. On a deux arbitres irlandaises et une française aussi. Le meilleur bench de Salomé déjà est 85 kilos. Donc elle commence par 2,5 kilos en dessous de ça. Et c'était bien. La barre est bonne, 3 blanches. Next up we have Liv Price with 82.5 kilos. 82.5 kilos for her too. That is a good lift, 2-1. She got a red from the front. Could have been elbow depth. Let's see. I think it looked okay to me, but I am not reffing on the platform. Also worth noting that the angles of the live stream are a little bit higher than what the referees see. So the cameras are placed a bit higher. So for us, maybe it may seem like something is to depth, or it may like whether it's elbow depth or squat depth, but they are a little bit higher, placed a little bit higher than where the ref's eye level is. Just worth noting. So I may see something and it might be completely different on the platform. Maintenant, on a 90 kilos pour Eoline et c'était facile déjà pour son premier essai. 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Et ça, c'est égal. C'est le même que son meilleur bench développé couché. Vous disiez développé couché ou bench? Parce que c'est vraiment long de dire développé couché chaque fois. Next up, we have Elaine Boland with the same opening attempt, 90 kilos. Solid opening attempt there from Elaine. But 2-1. Oh, the shocked face. I think 2 reds, so I believe it was for elbow depth from the center and the side referee.
Next up, we have 92.5 kilos for Kathleen Smart's opening attempt. Speedy opener there from Kathleen, and it's a good lift, 7.5 kilos under her previous best, so looks like she'll probably track to either match or improve on that today. Next we have Amelia Crook opening at 95 kilos. These are huge benches for under 63 kilo lifters. Oh, that was an easy opener and some good vindication for Amelia after missing that weight at Nationals. So great opening attempt there for Amelia, and she is on the board, and let's see where she can go from here. Prochainement, on a Julia avec 95 kilos. Bon, premier essai là pour Julia. Et les arbitres sont d'accord aussi. 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. And finally, we are going to finish out the openers with Sarah Gardner and 120 kilos. Lovely opening attempt there for Sarah. Previous best, just 130 kilos. 2-1. Just one red from the centre referee there, I imagine, for elbow depth. But she is on the board. And back we go to the top of the order now. Katrina Connolly looking to add 5 kilos to her opening attempt with 82.5 for her second. Nice second attempt there for Katrina. And 3 white lights. 87.5. 87,5 kilos maintenant pour Salomé. J'avais oublié que je dois changer en français. Je sais que je peux le dire même en anglais, mais c'est mieux de le dire en français pour qui veulent regarder les Français et Françaises qui sont ici. c'est cool ce genre d'événement, les deux équipes, Team Viper contre Team Runtech. Et ouais, c'est cool et c'est vraiment intéressant de voir autant de Français qui viennent ici pour partager, pour être sur la plateforme en Irlande. Allez. Ouais. Elle a réussi à finir, mais qu'est-ce qu'ils disent? Ouais, 3 blanches. La barre est bonne. Et ça, c'est déjà un PR. C'est 2,5 kilos en dessus. Non, au-dessus. J'ai déjà oublié. Au-dessus de son meilleur bench. Okay, now we have Liv here with 87.5 kilos. She did get one depth call from the center. Let's see how this one works out. Looked like she was able to get her elbows a little bit deeper there. 2-1, no lift. So she got one call for elbow depth on the opening attempt, but now she got 2. Okay, so we'll see if she can come back and just get those elbows a little bit deeper for her third. Elaine is coming out here for 90 kilos. Same thing happened on her opener where she was called for elbow depth, so she's coming out to try and get this on the board now. Three white lights, good lift. Ok. Et maintenant, on a Éoline avec 95 kilos. Éoline, le tigre. Et c'est 5 kilos au-dessus de son meilleur bench sur son deuxième essai. Ah, et c'était vite. La barre est bonne. Très bien fait pour elle. And now we have 97.5 kilos on the bar for Kathleen Smart. 2.5 under her best bench for her second attempt. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Kathleen. Next up, Amelia is going to attempt 100 kilos for her second attempt. All right, let's go, Amelia. 100 kilos now for her second attempt. Huge bench. solid second attempt there. What's the ref say? 3 white lights. OK. On a 100 kilos pour Julia aussi. C'est pour matcher son meilleur développé couché. Et la barre est bonne pour Julia. So, thank you. Sorry, I had to ask our volunteer manager to sort out a mat that people were tripping over. I didn't want to disappear from the live stream. Okay, 125 kilos on the bar now for Sarah Gardner. She had a strong opening attempt, but did get one call for elbow depth, so I'm sure she just wants to stack the kilos now, make sure that she can get that one in without an issue. Still a very strong second attempt, but 2-1 on elbow depth. It comes to a point where, like, I don't know, we've had this conversation, myself and Sarah have had this conversation, like, sometimes you just can't get your elbows any deeper. You have big chests, short arms, and like no matter whether you have a narrow grip or wide grip, it is just impossible to get any lower. So she'll just repeat that again and hopefully be able to get it on the board, because the strength is absolutely there. 85 kilos now for Katrina Connolly's final attempt. What a great fight. Very clean. Amazing. 3 white lights for Katrina. 87.5 for Liv again. So she failed this. She got a 2-1 call on her second attempt for elbow depth. So she's just looking to come back out, get those elbows a little bit deeper, because the strength is certainly there. Dylan reminding her that you hit this every week, not a bother to you. Come on, Liv. Yes. That looks a lot better. 3 white lights and a good lift for Liv. OK. Maintenant, on a 90 kilos pour Salomé. Elle a déjà pris un PR avec le deuxième essai de 87,5. Et maintenant, elle veut augmenter de 2,5 kg de plus. C'était déjà difficile, mais elle avait 3 blanches, donc on espère qu'elle peut faire la même chose ici. c'était juste un peu trop pour aujourd'hui, mais elle a déjà pris le PR avec le deuxième essai, donc bravo Salomé. And now Kathleen Smart is looking to match her previous best of 100 kilos. She got a 2.5 kilo PB on her squat. Now she's looking to just build the total, match her previous best on bench, and set up some momentum going into deadlifts. Nice, pushing through the sticking point there. And 3 white lights, a good lift for Kathleen. Now we have 100 kilos again on the bar, this time for maintenant pour Éoline. 100 kilos, encore une fois. Mais ça va être 5 kilos de plus qu'elle a déjà fait. Et en tout, 10 kilos de PR si elle réussit. Allez, Éloline. Ah, bravo, la barre est bonne. Très bien. Elle est trop contente. And another 100 kilo bench, Elaine Boland. At one point, 100 kilos was just, there were only a few lifters in the country hitting this. And now, look, we've got a whole flight of multiple lifters hitting 100 kilos and above. She is delighted with that. Watch the referee say. 3 white lights. Great work, Elaine. Now, Amelia is coming out for 105 kilos. Amelia's previous best is 100 kilos. She doesn't even want to just take a little 2.5 kilo PB. She wants to surpass it 102.5 completely and go straight to 105. Just too much on the day. She will come back for that and more on another day. Hard luck, Amelia. On va garder 105 kilos sur la barre pour Julia. Elle aussi, son meilleur développé couché déjà avant, c'était 100 kilos. Et maintenant, elle veut dépasser 102,5 et aller tout de suite à 105 kilos. C'était juste un peu trop aujourd'hui. Et 5 kilos, c'est juste un peu trop pour le développé couché. 2,5, c'est vraiment beaucoup déjà par rapport au développé couché. Bon, elle va rester sur 100 kilos aujourd'hui pour le bench. And now to finish up our female benches of this afternoon session, Sarah Gardner is looking to get 125 kilos. Strength is not an issue here. It's just she needs to get it to elbow depth. Easy lift. What do the referees say? 2-1, no lift. She is raging. It can be frustrating when she can't sink. She can't sink any further down, and she doesn't. Obviously, the rules don't allow you to use upper body thrust. So she had the strength there, but just today could not get it to what the referees were looking for. So next up, Alex Cremens. We're into the men's flight now. 132.5 kilos for Alex. Super speedy opener there from Alex. 3 white lights. Next up we have Lennox Musa, 137.5 kilos, opening attempt, and that is a good lift for Lennox. And maintenant Loan, il veut faire le même bar. 137,5. Ce n'est que 2,5 kg en dessous de son meilleur bench. C'était bien. Et la barre est bonne. 3 blanches. Prochain essai, c'est 147,5 pour Loïc. C'était facile et les arbitres sont d'accord. 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Next up, 150 kilos on the bar now for Cal O'Mahony. Some range of motion there on Cal. 3 white lights. Nice, easy opening attempt there for him. Alex va faire le même bar, 150 kilos, pour son premier essai. Et c'était vite et la barre est bonne. Je sais pas pourquoi il a pris en rouge aussi, mais il n'y avait pas un problème avec la profondeur des épaules là. Bon. Next up, we have 155 kilos for Freddie Burrows. Oh, that was a bit uneven of a lockout. It was almost like his right arm just did not want to lock out at the same time. Strange. But he gets a good lift, 2-1. And on va continuer là avec le même bar pour Charlie, 155 kilos. Et 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Next up is Ian Grant with 160 kilos on the bar. First of the next 3 lifters with the same weight. Smooth opener there for Ian. 3 white lights. 160 stays on the bar now for Dylan Nelson. Opening 5 kilos under his previous best. Taking his time to explain how he wants his lift off. Seemed a little bit tough, but still it didn't slow down at all. 3 white lights for Dylan. Et Julien aussi prend le même bar, 160 kg maintenant pour son premier essai de développer couché. pas très vite, un peu lente là, mais quand même fort. La barre est bonne. All right, next up we have 182.5 kilos on the bar for Scott Dean. Speedy opener there from Scott, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Okay, next up 185, 185 kilos pour Thomas. Est-ce que tout le monde est parti maintenant parce que c'est le développé couché? On n'a plus de personnes dans les commentaires. Bon, premier essai là pour Thomas. Et 3 blanches. La barre est bonne. Next up, Beck Phillips is going to open with 190 kilos. Easy opener there for Beck. 3 white lights. Le dernier premier essai est pour Coco avec 200 kilos. Ouais, c'est difficile, moi j'aime bien faire le bench, mais c'est vraiment pas... C'est pas aussi intéressant de regarder, quoi. Bon, regarder 200 kilos, c'est bien. On va s'amuser de regarder ça. Et c'était fort. Trois blanches, la barre est bonne. Alors, so we are back to the start. On to the second round of bench now with 140 kilos for Alex. So this is just 2.5 kilos off Alex's previous best. Looking to build the kilos here, going up 7.5 from his opener. speedy second attempt there for Alex. Right, next up we have Lennox with 142.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, a little bit of a sticking point halfway up there. And I think he actually jumped the rack command. He got 3 yellow lights. I think he was so glad to finish out the lift that he just jumped the command before the referee said rack. Unfortunate there. Hopefully he can come back and do that one again. Maintenant, on a Loan avec le même bar, 142,5. 137,5, c'était facile pour lui. Donc là, c'est 2,5 au-dessus de son meilleur bench. Allez, Loan. Et on perd pour lui 3 planches, la barre est bonne. Maintenant, on a Loïc avec 152,5. Et ça va pour matcher son meilleur développé couché. C'est un mot ça, matcher. Je dis n'importe quoi là. Peut-être égaliser. Bon, il a égalisé son meilleur développé couché là avec cet essai. La barre est bonne. Next up, Cal is coming out for 157.5 kilos to also match his previous best. Strong second attempt there from Cal, and a good lift. 3 white lights. Okay, Freddie Burrows is looking for the same weight on the bar. Just going up 2.5 kilos from his previous attempt, which I find kind of hard to lock out his right elbow. So hopefully he can kind of get that right on this attempt. Previous best is 160 kilos. It's not too far off it. just can't seem to lock out that right side at the same time. Not sure what's going on there. If he's dealing with an injury or what's happening there. So the strength seems to be there, and it's just his right side is lagging. He might be in a little bit of pain, so let's see if it's even worth coming out and trying that again, or if it's best just save energy for the deadlifts. Alex est là sur la plateforme avec 160 kilos. C'est aussi pour égaliser son meilleur développé couché. Et malheureusement, la barre n'est pas bonne. Qu'est-ce qui se passait là? Ok, je crois qu'il lui donne un rouge pour utiliser le... Ouais, je suis en train de regarder. Ok. En fait, il était en train de demander aux arbitres qu'est-ce qui se passait là. Et ils disent qu'il utilise la force de... Comment on dit upper body? Le corps, torso. D'utiliser la force comme ça pour bien faire enlever les barres. Je sais pas comment dire, je vais penser un peu. Bon, j'espère qu'il peut le refaire correctement pour la dernière fois. Now we have Dylan here with 165 kilos on the bar. Bit of a shaky second attempt, but he locked it out. And that matches his previous best. So you'd wonder now if he just looks to just add a small increment to that, just go up 2.5 kilos more. Et on va rester sur le même bar pour Julien Doucet. 165 kilos. C'était un peu difficile, mais il a réussi à le finir à la fin. Et 3 blanches. La barre est bonne. All right, Ian Grant is up next with 167.5 kilos for his second attempt. Strong second attempt there from Ian. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. On a Charlie maintenant pour 167,5 kilos. Il a pris 155 pour son premier essai. Il veut augmenter de 12 kilos et demi au-dessus de ça. Ouais. C'était bien pour lui. Et qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Next up, Scott is coming out for 187.5 kilos, adding 5 kilos to his opening attempt. And 5 kilos under his previous best. Looking to stack those kilos now. Speedy second attempt there for him. And 3 white lights. All right, next. Prochainement, on a Thomas avec 170 kilos. Pour essayer un PR de 2,5 kg déjà sur son deuxième essai. Ah ouais. Très bien fait par Thomas. 3 blanches. Il est content là. Ok, finalement, j'ai trouvé sur le site FF Force. Je crois que c'est pour ça que Alexandre Naudin a pris des jaunes en fait. En recours à une impulsion de haut de corps. J'avais raison, haut de corps. Pour démarrer la montée de la barre depuis la poitrine. Donc on va voir s'il peut le refaire sans faire ces fautes techniques là. Right, Beck is coming out now for 197.5 kilos for his second attempt. Just 2.5 off his previous best. Oh, and I don't think 200 kilos is his PB anymore. That was smooth. Okay, and pour le deuxième essai, le dernier deuxième essai, on va faire 207 kilos et demi pour Coco Clément. Allez, Coco. Toujours très facile pour lui. Et la barre est bonne. Ok, on va commencer avec le troisième essai maintenant. So into the third round, starting with Lennox, 145 kilos. Now, he did manage to press out 142 and a half on his second attempt. There was a bit of a sticking point, but once he finished it out, he just jumped the press command. Now he's decided to go up anyway. He's added another 2.5 kilos. I think his previous best is 147 and a half, so I think he doesn't want to finish too far off that, and is hoping that this is the right call. It's a small 2.5 increase, so let's see now. Listen to the commands, Lennox. That was even smoother than his second attempt. Listen to the commands, and it is a good lift, 3 white lights. So the risk was worth it, going up anyway. Nice work, Lennox. Et maintenant pour Luan, on a 145 aussi. Pour finir, pour essayer de finir 5 kilos au-dessus de son max. Allez, Luan. Ah, c'était parfait comme troisième pour lui. Et les arbitres sont d'accord, la barre est bonne. En fait, Alex Naudin vient de venir pour me donner la phrase pour ça avec le bench. Attends. 145 kilos for Alex. And he finishes out the lift strong. Good lift and a 2.5 kilo PB for Alex. Pardon, Alex Naudin est venu pour me faire montrer la phrase pour les règles, le règlement de impulsion de haut de corps. Quelqu'un de vous a envoyé un message à lui pour ça, pour dire que j'arrive pas à le dire. Non, je l'ai trouvé sur le site de FF Force en fait. Next up, 157.5 kilos for Freddie again. Now, he is struggling just with that right side. He's kind of lagging. Got his opener in, went up 2.5 kilos, could not finish out the lift. Hopefully now he can come back and get this. Oh, that was much better. Oh, it was worth coming out for that third. 3 white lights. Sometimes you have to ask yourself if it's worth the risk, if it's worth the pushing again and possibly aggravating something if you have kind of a niggle or whatever. But no, it was the right call and he smashed it there, finishing 2.5 over his opener there. So good call by Freddie. Maintenant, on a Loïc avec 157,5 pour son troisième essai là. Ça va être un essai de 5 kilos au-dessus de son max. Allez, Loïc. Ah, trop bien, il y avait un peu de plus là. Et il est content, la barre est bonne. Ouais. 160 kilos on the bar now for Cal O'Mahony. Again, looking to build the total 2.5 kilo PB. And that is a good lift there for Cal. Holding his back a little bit. Not sure if he just cramped there with the lower back. But another 2.5 kilo PB for him, building that total. 6 for 6 on his lift now, lifts going into deadlifts. All right. Maintenant, on a Alex Naudin avec 165 kilos. Et comme on dit, sur le deuxième essai, il avait 2 jaunes, cartes jaunes pour impulsion de haut de corps, pour bien démarrer la montée de la barre. Donc, on va voir s'il peut, parce que je crois qu'il n'a pas besoin de faire ça. Et ça me fait semblant qu'il n'a pas un problème avec la profondeur des épaules. Donc, on va voir s'il peut bien faire sans l'impulsion. Elle a baissé un peu, mais il n'a pas utilisé l'eau de corps. Ouais, la barre est bonne. Et finalement, c'était un bon choix à lui d'augmenter. Donc ça, c'est un 5 kg PR pour lui. Génial. Okay, next up we've got Dylan Nelson with 167.5 kilos. His second attempt equaled his previous best. Pretty sure is he not taking? Oh no, he's there. He was using smelling salts out of the view of the camera. So he matched his previous best on his second attempt. So now he's looking at just adding 2.5 kilos to that. Yes. Lovely finish there for Dylan. Maybe feels like maybe he had a little bit more than that after all, but look, builds momentum. He comes out of that with a 9.5 kilo squat PB, 2.5 kilo bench PB, momentum building all the way into deadlifts and not wasting too much energy. Ooh, sorry, that slamming door you can hear in the background is right beside me. Ok, on a Charlie maintenant avec 170 kilos. Pardon si j'ai augmenté mon voix un peu trop. Je viens de boire une canette de Monster. Pour bench, il ne faut pas trop de hype. Mais très bien fait par Charlie là. Et c'est bon. La barre est bonne. Ok, la même barre maintenant pour Julien. Il veut essayer d'augmenter son max à 2,5 kg. Great fight there, but j'ai oublié de parler en français. C'était bien fait par Julien et 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. Il est trop content. Ouais. Une bonne bagarre, je peux dire ça, a good fight. Okay, we have Ian coming out now for, he's on the platform already, 172.5 kilos for his final bench attempt. Unfortunately, just too much for Ian on the day. Okay, Scott is coming out here now for 192.5 kilos to aim to match his previous best. Sorry, I don't know if you saw SilentWorker Media Guide. Je connais pas son prénom, mais il a essayé d'arriver sur la plateforme sans... Je sais pas. Pardon. SilentWorker Media Guy tried to scooch onto the platform, and it was... he wasn't doing it very discreetly. Great fight there from Scott. Did he meet the command or did he skip it? He just met the command. Perfect. 3 for 3 on bench, matching his previous best bench. Ben, il nous reste 3 essais là pour le développé couché. On commence par Thomas et 195 kilos. Déjà, il a fait un PR avec son deuxième essai de 190. Il veut augmenter de 5 kilos de plus. Allez, Thomas. Juste un peu trop aujourd'hui, mais quand même, il part avec un paire de 2,5 kg. Right, next up, Beck is coming out for 205 kilos. His previous best 200. Doesn't even want to take little PB. No, he's jumping straight to 205. The second moved really well, so no doubt this will move the same. What a solid third attempt and a big 5 kilo PB for Beck on his bench. He's having a storm of a day. On va finir encore une fois par Coco Clément avec 215 kilos. Allez, Coco. c'était très bien ça. Et 3 blanches, la barre est bonne. And that concludes our benching for this afternoon's session. That just leaves us with deadlifts now. Just to remind you, this is a team competition. We have 2 teams, Team Viper and Team Runetek, with Team Viper being the Irish PF lifters, Team Runetek being SilentWorker, French and GB lifters. It is not easy to tell in advance who is possibly going to win the team competition, because it will actually be an average of the best good lift points from each team. But it will be an exciting one. Basically, all the lifters just have to push as best as they can. There are little fights within the prime time, or within the teams as well. You have the different weight classes battling each other as well. But the team competition will be interesting to see who lifts the trophy at the end. So we are going to take a 10-minute break. Well, 9 minutes left now, and we'll see you back for the deadlifts. Okay, and we are back with Amelia Crook. Opening at 152.5 kilos. And smooth, speedy opener for Amelia, and I think 3 white lights, yes. Okay, 155 kilos maintenant pour Salomé. C'est maintenant qu'on va vraiment s'amuser avec les deadlift. Allez, Salomé. Ça commence bien. La barre est bonne. 160 kilos for Elaine Boland now for her opening attempt. And that is a good lift there. A little bit of a delay on the lights, but 3 white lights for Elaine Boland. Next up, Liv is opening with 165 kilos. Let's go, Liv. Smooth opener there for Liv. And a little bit of a delay on the lights, not sure what's going on. 3 white lights. We do have flags that they can switch to if the lights are not being completely reacting quickly enough. Et maintenant, 170 kilos pour Éoline. Le tigre. Et facile pour elle pour commencer et la barre est bonne. Three white lights for Éoline, and now Katrina Connolly is opening at 175 kilos. For a lot of lifters, 3 reds on the bar is a huge milestone lift, and here Katrina is opening at this weight. Strong opening attempt there for Katrina, and it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Prochainement, on a Julia avec 182,5 kilos. Nice smooth opener there for Julia. And that is a good lift. La Baribun, 185 kilos now for Kathleen Smart. Good opener there for Kathleen, and what did the referee say? Excuse me. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, so our heaviest opener of the women's flight now is 195 kilos from Sarah Gardner. Just want to reiterate how impressive it is for Sarah to have only competed 13 days ago, and she's already back out and has the heaviest openers of the flight. Already PB'd her squat, just was unfortunate with elbow depth on bench, and now looking to finish out strong on her deadlifts. Three white lights. Great start there for Sarah. She has a total. It is 540 kilos with 3 squats and 1 bench and 1 deadlift so far. Incredible. Okay, and back to the top of the order we go with Amelia Crook. Second attempt of 162.5 kilos. Lovely, strong second attempt there from Amelia. And 3 white lights and a good lift. Salomé demande 12 kilos de plus pour son deuxième essai, 167,5. Allez, Salomé. C'est seulement 2,5 kg en dessous de son PR. Ouais. fait une faute là, pardon. Ah, je crois qu'elle se fait mal là. Next up, we have 170 kilos on the bar for Elaine Boland. Rocking the OG red and black SBD singlet. Super strong second attempt there from Elaine. 3 white lights. Next up, we have 175 kilos being loaded on the bar for Liv Price. Liv is jumping 10 kilos from her opener to her second attempt here. Really strong second attempt there from Liv. No signs of slowing down, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Previous best is 182.5. Will she look to match that or jump 10 kilos again to surpass it? We will see what they put in. Next up, Katrina Conley is jumping by 10 kilos. Up to 185 for her second attempt. Lovely second attempt there. At the point, 3 white lights. At the point where sometimes she might struggle with a little bit of downward motion, she was able to hold strong, keep her positioning and lock it out. Lovely second attempt there. All right, on va continuer avec 190 kilos pour Éoline. On va sauter 20 kilos, c'est incroyable ça. Pour un lifter de moins 63 kilos. Énorme. Allez, Éoline. Allez, allez. Ouais. Non, c'est trop bien. Allez, le tigre. La barre est bonne. Bah, elle a déjà passé son PR. Avant, c'était 185. Et là, elle a fait 190 sur le deuxième. Et maintenant, c'est Julia avec 195. Et elle a sauté là 12 kilos. Allez, Julia. C'était bien là et la barre est bonne. Now Kathleen is looking for 197.5 kilos for her second attempt. Just 2.5 off her previous best. She's having a really solid day so far, 2.5 kilo PB on her squat, matching her bench best. Now looking to just do 2.5 under her previous best deadlift to build her up for that third. And that is a really solid second and 3 white lights for Kathleen. Okay, and to finish up our second attempts here for the women, we have 205 kilos for Sarah Gardner. Go Sarah. Solid second attempt there with a 550 kilo total. So she is just 7.5 kilos off her best deadlift here. We'll see, will she aim to match that? Right, on we go to the final attempts now. Pour les troisièmes essais, on va commencer par Salomé Page. Elle n'a pas réussi de lever le deuxième essai de 167,5. Elle va réessayer pour bien finir le jour avec un total de 420 kilos. Salomé, allez, allez, continue-le. Oh là là, quelle bonne bagarre, oh là là. Oh, bravo Salomé, et tout le monde est derrière toi, génial. Incroyable. Et elle finit avec un total de 420 kilos et les good lift points de 91,8. And here we go now. Amelia is coming out for 170 kilos. She is fired up. So is Kian. Amelia also looking to get a 420 kilo total, pulling her ahead of Salome here in the weight class battle. And she finishes it out. What do the referees say? It's a good lift, 2-1. And a great day out for Amelia. 420 kilo total in her first meet as an under 63 kilo lifter. Third place in the under 63 kilo class. She also finishes up with a 92.17 GLP. Okay, next up we have Elaine Boland looking for 180 kilos. Jumping another 10 kilos from her second attempt. she stick with it to finish it out? Oh, just grip gave up at the end, unfortunately. Oh, good fight from Elaine. Okay, 180 kilos stays on the bar now for Liv. She is hoping in the weight class battle here to move from third place into second. Yeah, so currently she is matching Elaine's total, but at a heavier body weight, so she is looking to push ahead of Elaine and solidify that second place finish with a 422.5 kilo total. Let's go, Liv. Stick with it. Yes. What do the referees say? 3 white lights and a good lift for Liv. So she finishes up in second place in the under 69 kilo class. Giving her a 87.566 GLP to finish up. Remember, this is a team competition and the average of the team's points will contribute to see who can come out victorious, Team Viper or Team RuneTech. Now we have Katrina Connolly looking for 195 kilos, looking for a 2.5 kilo PB and to finish up with a 410 kilo total. Come on, Katrina. Yes, stick with it. Yes, look at that. The patience. Yes, 3 white lights for Katrina. Oh, fantastic to see that. Work so hard to stay patient and stick and make sure that the bar doesn't go down. Amazing work. Okay. Éoline a pris une sautée de 20 kilos jusqu'à 190 pour le deuxième essai. Maintenant, pour le dernier essai, elle saute encore 10 kilos pour finir avec 200 kilos. Oh non, elle a changé. Il y a un change. Attends. Maintenant, non, en fait, c'est Julia. Éoline a augmenté de plus. Oh là là, il y a un bagarre ici. Donc, on a Julia avec 200 kilos. Bon, Julia elle a déjà la première place pour le KT de moins 69, mais là, elle va augmenter de plus pour finir avec un total de 470 kilos et aussi des points de 917,5. Allez, Julia, finis-le! Ah, dommage. Mais elle a vraiment bagarré jusqu'à la fin. Elle a gagné le KT de moins 69 avec un total de 465 kilos. Et là maintenant, c'est Éoline avec 205 kilos. Elle est très calme là. Tu vois les lifters différents avec... Il y a ceux qui sont très hype et autres qui sont vraiment à l'aise. Et là, Éoline, elle est calme, elle est prête. On va voir là. Allez, Eoline, continue, finis-le. Oh là là! Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent, les arbitres? La barre est bonne pour elle. Elle est trop contente. Oh là là, c'était génial. Et elle finit avec un PR de 15 kilos là. Et en plus, c'est 27 kilos et demi de PR en total pour Eoline. C'est énorme. Ok, en fait, maintenant, on a un changement. Kathleen, elle a augmenté jusqu'à 210 kilos pour sauter Eoline, qui vient de prendre la première place. Oh non, en fait, pardon. Non. Elle a fini en deuxième place. La première place, c'est fait déjà pour Kathleen. Sorry. Kathleen wants to just solidify her first place. Oh no, was not there today. Sorry, I made a mistake and I thought she was pulling for position. No, first place was already firmly there for her, and she was just looking to probably a personal best attempt there to get a certain total. We've got Sarah Gardner coming up now for 215 kilos. I'm trying to hear what the song is in the background. You can pick your own deadlift song. I thought it was YMCA for a second. All right, this is 215 kilos. Oh, no music. Oh, complete darkness. Nothing for Sarah. Oh. Did we just decide to have no music or lights for Sarah? Did we have a blackout? Where did the music and the lights go? Sorry, I asked Sarah to see if maybe she requested that. That was an ordeal. I am not sure what happened there. I don't know if they intended on turning the lights down further or something, but they just went off with the lights, off with the music. Sarah finishes up with a 550 kilo total there. Yeah, huge. In the Navy, is that what they're? There we go. That's what it is. All right, moving on now. Once we'll move on from all of that, we are moving into the final session, the final flight of this session of this primetime flight. We have the men's deadlift starting now. Lennox starting us off with 227.5 kilos on the bar. Easy opener for Lennox and 3 white lights. I wonder if we can get the SilentWorker Arcane playlist back on. We do have a sound. Yeah. Let me find someone else. Jay. Et la barre est bonne pour Alex avec 230 kilos. Il a choisi de faire sumo. Il ne savait pas s'il va faire le tradi ou le sumo à la fin, mais il a commencé par 230 et la barre est bonne. SilentWorker playlist. We have no music. Thank you. I'm so sorry, I can't leave. Okay, Alex Cremens now is opening at 250 kilos. Smooth opening attempt there for Alex. Not sure who he was pointing at the end, but prochainement, on a 255 pour Luan. Allez, Luan. Et la barre est bonne. 3 blanches pour Luan. Prochaine barre, ça va être next up is Dylan Nelson with 262.5 kilos for his opening attempt. All right, let's go, Dylan. Smooth opener there for Dylan. Sharp bar or just a hook grip? All right, next up we have 265 kilos on the bar for Freddie Burrows. All right, so Freddie is coming out here for his opener of 265 kilos. Nice opener there from Freddie. And that is a good lift. I sounded surprised. It's a good lift. Okay, 270 kilos on the bar now for Cal O'Mahony. Cal's having a great day today, just building those kilos, 2.5 kilo PB on every lift so far. I incorrectly jumped straight to Cal. It is 265 kilos still on the bar for Ian Grant, my bad. Solid opener there from Ian, not a bother. Now we have Cal O'Mahony with 270 kilos on the bar. His previous best was 311.5 from a few years ago, and so I expect him to take big jumps here. Speedy opener there. That could have been a last warm-up for him. Good lift for Cal. Okay, 280 kilos maintenant pour Charlie. Il est prêt. Oh, c'était vite ça. Et 3 blanches. La barre est bonne pour Charlie. Et on va rester avec 280 kilos en fait pour 5 personnes. Donc le prochain va être Loïc. 280 kilos. C'était vite et facile et la barre est bonne. Next up is Beck Phillips with the same weight, 280 kilos. I'm attempting to work out the averages here of the female teams so that I can see how the teams are going. All right, let's go back. Easy opening attempt there for Beck, and as always, calmly placing it back down on the ground. 280 kilos stays in the bar now for Julien Doucet. Il va faire 280 kilos aussi. En fait, je viens de faire les calculations là pour les deux équipes, Viper contre RuneTech. On va prendre le média, c'est ça, average. Je vais regarder. Allez, Julien. Moyenne. Et la barre est bonne pour Julien. On va rester avec 280 kilos pour Thomas. En fait, pour l'événement d'équipe Viper contre RuneTech, on va prendre la moyenne des GLP. Et j'ai vu là déjà les totales, les moyennes des deux. Je vais vous dire après Thomas. C'était trop facile même. Lui, il le sait. Lui, il le sait aussi. Il est content. Bon. Finalement, l'équipe Viper, celle de IRHPF, c'était 92,98. Bon, c'est presque 93 kilos GLP. Et pour RuneTech, 95 GLP. Donc c'est l'équipe de RuneTech qui a gagné pour les femmes. Next up we have Scott Dean opening with 300 kilos. He started nodding his head as the bar came off the floor. He knew it was flying up. 3 white lights. Et maintenant, on a le premier essai avec Coco et 320 kilos. Et je viens de dire là que l'équipe de RuneTech pour les femmes a gagné le compét contre Team Viper avec 95 GLP. Et pour nous, le Team Viper, on a pris 93. Donc c'était un bon match entre les deux. Et là maintenant, on a Coco Clément avec le tradi. Normalement, il fait le sumo. So we have Coco there doing conventional deadlift. Usually he is a sumo puller. 3 white lights for Coco with an opening attempt of 320 kilos. All right, and back to the top of the order we go with Lennox Musa and 342.5 kilos. So I just mentioned it there to our French listeners, but I tried to work out there the averages of Team Viper and Team RuneTech based on the lifting cast there, and it looks like Team RuneTech's average was 95 and Team Viper's average was 93, and so it was close, but looks like RuneTech takes the win on the women's side. So we'll see now how the men's pans out. As I've mentioned already, there's some battles going on within the teams and within weight classes, but the overall team prize is also what we're fighting for. Solid second attempt there from Lennox, 342.5, and a good lift for him. That's already a 2.5 kilo PB on his second attempt. And also a 10 kilo total PB even before his final deadlift. Maintenant, on a Alex avec 250 kilos. Il m'avait dit qu'elle avait un peu mal au dos pendant la préparation. Donc, on va voir comment ça progresse. Allez, Alex. Ah bah c'est facile ça. Mais un peu de plus sur la barre, s'il te plaît, Alex. Jane, which playlist are you looking for? The SilentWorker one or the final deadlift song one that was on? I think right now Jimmy has taken the wheel. We'll ask Corentin later to add to send on the Arcane SilentWorker playlist. All right, Alex is up next with 265 kilos on the bar. Alex Cremens. Just 5.5 kilos under his previous best. And looks like that won't be his previous best, or it won't be his PR anymore. Let's see what he adds to that. Speedy second there for him. Maintenant, on a Loen avec 270 kilos. Allez, Loan. Toujours facile pour lui. Et le bar est bonne. Okay, now we have Freddie Burrows coming out for 280 kilos. Just 7.5 kilos under his personal best. Already got a 5 kilo squat PB, finished 2.5 under his bench personal best, and now he's looking to inch closer to his deadlift PB of 287.5 kilos. Let's go, Freddie. Yes, solid second attempt there for him. You should get make up a drinking game for every time I say smooth or solid when describing the lifts. You wouldn't be able to pay attention by deadlifts. I would have said it so many times. All right, Ian is coming out here for 280 kilos for his second deadlift. Slow to start, but finishes it out strong. And that is a good lift. I haven't seen any lights yet, but I think we all assume, yeah, 3 white lights there. Next up, Dylan is coming out for 282.5 kilos, a 20-kilo jump from his opening attempt. And this would match his previous best deadlift, setting him up hopefully for another PB third attempt. Let's go, Dylan. Just getting his hook grip set, making sure it feels right. With 10 seconds to spare. Wow. The hook grip seems to be uncomfortable, but he is flying with it. All right, we are moving on to Cal O'Mahony next with 287.5 kilos. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Yep, this is still prime time with Coco. He is the last one lifting in the flight. Easy second attempt there from Cal. If you want to follow along with the lifting cast, I've just put the link into the chat there. You can see when the lifters are coming up next. Coco is final lifter. Maintenant, on a Julien Doucet avec 300 kilos. Maintenant, on augmente la barre de 300 et plus pour les dernières 7 lifters. Wow, comme avec le squat ici, il a bien progressé. Ça, c'est un 20 kilos de PR déjà. Maintenant, on a Thomas qui va essayer 300 kilos. Il vient avec le hype là. Allez, Thomas. Il a sauté 20 kilos là du premier essai. Et c'était facile. Il va faire 20 kilos de plus. T'es venu pour voir les deadlifts de Julien, Charlie et Coco. OK. Bon, ça t'attend. Maintenant, on a Loïc avec 302,5. Oh là là, c'était vite. Il est pas loin de son père déjà. Seulement 5 kilos, donc on va voir qu'est-ce qu'il va mettre pour le troisième. Maintenant, c'est Charlie avec 307,5. Donc, tu as dit dans le chat qu'il va mettre 322,5 pour le troisième. Bon, il doit commencer par 307 pour le deuxième là. Oh là là, et ça c'est déjà un PR pour Charlie. Ah, 3 rouges. Qu'est-ce qui se passait à la fin là? Ah, je crois qu'il a commencé à faire la flexion de genou avant d'avoir le commande pour baisser. Je sais pas, c'était pas trop difficile, donc vous pensez qu'il va augmenter quand même? Next up we have Beck with 310 kilos for his second attempt. 10 kilos under his previous best deadlift and jumping a huge 30 kilos from his opener, which to be fair looked like a third or a final. It should be his last warm-up, so 30 kilos is a warranted jump. Nice. All right, I think we're going to see a big deadlift here for his final attempt. Okay, next up, Scott is loading 317.5 kilos for his second deadlift. Est-ce que Loïc connaît ce que c'est son surnom? Let's go, Scott, come on. Solid second attempt there from Scott and 3 white lights. Alors, enfin, on a Coco Clément avec 345. On tradit tout et un PR Pierre si tu fais un autre lift. Si tu fais en variation. Allez, Coco, 345 kilos. C'est bien quand même. Et 3 planches, c'est... La barre est bonne. Alors, là, on va commencer avec les troisièmes essais. So, first up we have Lennox with 255 kilos. He already PB'd his deadlifts on his second attempt with 242.5 kilos. And he's looking to jump a further 12.5 kilos to finish up with 635 kilo total. A huge 22.5 kilo PB if successful. He laughs to himself at how easy it was in the end. 3 white lights and a great day for him. PBing across the board. Huge 22.5 kilo total PB for him. Et maintenant on a Alex avec 270 kilos. Pour bien finir la journée. Allez, Alex. Et c'était facile à la fin. La barre est bonne. Okay, next up, 280 kilos on the bar here for Alex Cremens. His previous best was 270.5 kilos. And he's looking to fly past that, add 9.5 kilos to that for a huge 280 kilos. Also looking to pull himself into third place in the battle in the under 74 kilo class. And can he fit? Oh, just grip gave out in the end. Unfortunately, just wasn't to be today. So he finishes up with a 622.5 kilo total. Right, next up. Maintenant, on a Loan avec 285 kilos. Il veut augmenter son PR de soulevé de terre avec de 5 kilos. Allez, Loan. Allez, finis-le. Ah, pas aujourd'hui, mais il a poussé jusqu'à la fin. All right, next up we have 287.5 kilos on the bar for Ian Grant. fired up. Ian's got his boys hyping him up now. We've got the fluorescent paint on the banner behind. Got the neon lights. I can't even see the crowd from here in the background. Go on, Ian. Oh, what a great final attempt there from him. Finishes up with a 17.5 kilo total. Third place in the under 93 kilo class. Okay, up next we have Freddie Burrows looking to attempt 290 kilos. And add 2.5 kilos onto his personal best. This would also be a 10 kilo PB if successful, total PB. Good lift, and Freddie finishes up with a 2.5 kilo PB on his deadlift and a 10 kilo total PB and 97.245 GLP. It all counts towards the team competition. Right. Next up we have Dylan Nelson looking for a huge 297.5 kilos. He already matched his previous best deadlift on his second attempt, and he's looking to add another 15 kilos to that. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Huge PB for Dylan. Great day out. Okay, next up, Cal O'Mahony is looking to add another 12.5 kilos onto his total today with a 300 kilo deadlift. Dylan has collected huge points there for the team Runtech, who had 105.961 GLP. Whew. Dylan winning the under 83 kilo class by quite a large margin there. Let's go, Cal. Nice. Great lift there for Cal. 9 for 9 day. And he is delighted with that. Ok, maintenant on a 305 kilos pour Julien. Ah. Mais Julien a déjà fait 300 pour son deuxième, donc c'est pas greedy. Il doit augmenter pour le troisième, quoi. Donc, il a déjà fait 300. Il veut augmenter de 5 kilos en plus. Allez, Julien. Ah, un peu trop pour aujourd'hui, mais déjà il a pris un PR de 15 kilos avec le deuxième. Un grand total, PR de total aussi. C'est 37 kilos et demi de PR de total. Et maintenant, là, on a Charlie. Il a pas pris le deuxième de 307,5 parce qu'il a commencé à baisser, je crois, juste avant la commande. Donc, il augmente de 2,5 kilos. Il veut plus, il veut pas faire la même barre. Il essaye 310 kilos là. Et voilà, c'était facile à la fin. Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent les arbitres? 3 blanches. La barre est bonne. Et il est content là. Et déjà pour Charlie, son PR sur le soulevé de terre, c'était 300, donc il a augmenté de 10 kilos là. Et il a fini avec le GLP le plus haut pour l'instant, 106 points. Maintenant, on a Loïc avec 315 kilos. Son PR est 307,5, donc il veut augmenter de 7,5. Allez, Loïc. Jusqu'au bout. Allez. Et la barre est bonne. Un peu de tension là, mais la barre est bonne. 3 blanches. Et fini, il va finir avec un total de 727,5 kilos. Vraiment 27 17,5 kilos de PR. Ok, maintenant on a Thomas avec 320 kilos. C'était déjà facile le 300, donc il est content, il est prêt. Ça, c'est pour essayer 5 kilos de PR. Allez Thomas, jusqu'au bout. Et voilà. La barre est bonne pour Thomas. Now, next up we have Scott looking to attempt 330 kilos. Let's go, Scott. Come on, 330 kilos here. Finishing strong, come on. Yes, come on. Oh, just too much. I think there was a little battle there going on between him and Beck. So maybe was he trying to push Beck? Yes, he was. That was to pull in front of Beck, who's currently sitting at 795. Scott was looking to push just 2.5 kilos above that, but just wasn't there today. So now Beck is attempting to add another 20 kilos on top of his second attempt. 10 kilo PB attempt for a huge 815 kilo total. Come on, Beck. Yes, and slow eccentric. The French just don't understand why he's doing this. I can see them watching him here, wondering what's going on. They're impressed. Huge finish there from Beck. And now, as if that was not enough, we are finishing up with a 360 kilo deadlift from Coco Clément. Bon, là on a Coco avec 360 kilos pour son dernier essai, mais c'est en tradi pour quelqu'un qui normalement fait de sumo. Allez Coco. Allez jusqu'au bout. Allez. Oh, incroyable. Et il le tient. Et c'est... La barre est bonne. Génial. Bon. Ça y est alors. So that wraps up, I think, losing my voice now here. So that wraps up the deadlifts and the lifting of this afternoon's session, the prime time for our first ever SilentWorker and Irish PF collaboration meet. That was fun. Great to have lifters coming over to Ireland, getting a mix. Hang on, I'll get Alex to join me here. On a Alex Naudin qui vient nous parler aussi. Marc, tu veux... Oh.
What's up, beautiful people? Can you hear me?
Let's see, on a le YouTube. Dis-nous si tu peux nous entendre.
Est-ce que vous entendez? Est-ce que mon micro est également allumé? Nous, on nous entend bien, mais... I've lost my voice.
Yeah, I lost my voice from shouting there at the end. Mark, oh there we got, hang on, we're moving it over. There we got Alex too.
You did a great job switching from French to English.
Thank you.
That was not easy.
Except when at one point you came over to explain to me, did someone message you and say I had to open up the règlement sur le site de FFR?
No, I needed to watch my lift every time because I kept on collecting files for some reason, so I wanted to check them back.
Yeah.
But you did a great job. Being alone is tough. And switching from French to English is very tough.
I got a few comments saying, oh, c'est chou qu'elle essaye de parler en français.
I've seen that.
I've
seen that.
Ouais. Non, j'ai pas l'habitude d'utiliser les phrases pour le powerlifting en français.
Nah, you
Donc,
did a great job. I'm gonna be honest.
thank you.
That was great. Did you have fun?
I did.
How was the flight from the outside looking in?
The one thing I regret is that I couldn't see the audience, so
Yeah,
I
fair.
couldn't. I could obviously see the lifting on the screen and everyone coming off, which was great. But
They were kind of loud for everyone. It's vibey over here.
yes, no, that's one thing with the Irish meets. A bit like SilentWorker. Everyone will cheer for everyone, and
So we matched so well, I guess.
yeah. What was it like actually lifting?
It was great. I mean, I was in my head a little bit because of the prep, as I told you. But the lifting in itself, on the platform, spotters were great, reps were great, crowd was great, everything was fine. Warm-up room was great, and it's no bad vibes. I mean, everyone was in the moment, cheering on each other. It was great.
Good. We had a few comments on the live stream about maybe we've got that there was a bit of harsh coach or harsh reffing.
For depth on bench, I would disagree. I think it was honest.
Yeah, we had all 3 refs were Cat 2.
Yeah.
2 Irish refs, 1 French ref, and you know if there was any complaints about strict reffing, it was just that you had the highest caliber of reffing here.
Yeah. It might have been the feeling in the chat, but in the warm-up room, no one mentioned that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed it and would like to come back. I can tell you now, I didn't work out the men's yet, but the women's Runtek team won.
Really?
Yeah. So the average was higher. I still haven't worked out for the men, but the awards will be coming up, so we'll see. And obviously then there's the competition within that. There's all the weight class battles, so lots of fun. There was a lot to be following. I was following
the last round of the deadlift was insane. It went by so fast. Usually the last deadlift are kind of slow. With brushing the bar and stuff, but it went by so fast, everyone was hyped up. So yeah, as myself, I want to thank you all personally, but I'm pretty sure like all of the SilentWorker crew wants to thank you too, because you did a great job. The warm-up room was dope, the venue in itself was dope, and everyone was like chill and good vibes, so huge thanks to you.
Yeah, well thank you guys for coming over. Specifically, we have to thank Phenom, who are the crowd. They actually have a gym close to here.
Okay.
I don't know if I know Aoline was there yesterday. And they basically kitted out the warm-up room with all the plates, the platforms, the bars. Then we had racks coming from City Gym in Limerick and from Chaos in Kildare. Yeah, exactly. And then Phenom crowds all like made up the warm-up room. The platform, everything. They were here late last night.
The lighting was insane. I don't know who made
the lighting. Oh yeah, that's so there's a crew that come in. Ken is our operations manager, and he works with the crowd to do all of that. Worked well with the vibe, with the neon and everything.
Yeah,
so
it matched the shirt of the spotters too. It was insane.
Yes. No, it's great. It all came
details.
together. Yeah, but it's all of these things make a difference at the end of the day, and it adds to the overall atmosphere. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed watching it back home. That, like you said, it is hard when you're on your own, because you want to get the balance between giving people enough information and not just yapping
and you
too
cannot
much.
Ask yourself questions. It doesn't make sense. Do you want me to bring someone else, like someone from Ireland, for instance, or someone else to get on the mic with you?
I think I was just grabbing you because you were. I was like, oh, we'll get. You're used to being on the mic.
Fine.
That's it. No, I'll let you get ready for awards and everything, and we might take a little break, and the awards will be up in about 5 minutes.
Once again, thank you so much.
Great, thank you.
On the mic too, I guess.
All right.
See you.
See you. Well done, Alex.
So we're going to start it off with the female 63 category. In third place, with 420 kilos total, Amelia. Round of applause for Amelia. Second place, 462.5 kilos total, Bailey. Round of applause, pose of photographs, smile, wave, there you go, that's the observers. And it's the stage out. Female in the 69 category, we are going with 417.5 kilos of a total that ain't Poland. In second place, 422.5 kilo total, Lynn Price. And streets ahead, and that's a 465 kilo total. I apologize for making a mistake here. Julia Alan-Shoghi. Moving on to the but our under 74 category. In third place with 635 kilos, Laura. And in second place, I think he took down body weight with 635 kilos as well. Lennox Usa. And with a massive 720 kilo total. I would actually podium them in the under 8 trees as well. But in first place, the under 74s, Jeremy. With 702.5 kilos, Trey Burrows. Second place with 727.5 kilos, Lord Convier. And with 765 kilos total, and first place, Phil Nelson. Right, moving on to our retreat category. With 712.5 kilos, the Iron representative of Chernobyl, and in second place with 730 kilos, Julia Doucet. And in first place with 737.5 kilos, Caroline. And in first place was some massive jumps in those deadlifts declared 815 kilos. Deadlifts. Round of applause. In the under 20s, in first place with 780 kilos, So best female lifter, sorry, third place with 96.453 GRPs, Julia. In second place with 102.314, Kathleen. And in first place, with 4.787, I should have recognized as our And at the best man lifters, in third place, with 101.294, Loic. In second place, with 105.961, Dylan. Yes. And in first place with a brilliant 106.001, Charlie. And last but not least, we have the best team of the day. And this is to do with GLP points. It's the average points, not the amount of pints you can drink, but the average GLP points that you got. So it was really tight. 95.039 to an average of 97.453. And it is Team Unitech! So can we get a representative of that team? Or anyone from that team? You can all squeeze on the first place. Yeah, it's okay. We'll drink them under the table later on, it's fine. If it was real pints, we win. Massive round of applause. Take them home and try it. Well done. We are back tomorrow morning. Lifting starts at 9 a.m. But before we go, our forward we're just going to
Sorry, can we get a Team Viper picture as well, please? So Team Viper up on the podium, because this is not the final. The points accumulate, and the final in Paris will be the decider for the teams. So you are contributing to the Team Viper points. So let's get a picture of Team Viper in Ireland. Yes, Team Viper is in back. Okay.